Hey guys, sorry, I'm late. Holy crap, how do I already have a thumbs up? This gotta be Sabella. Like, someone is on it. Thank you. Whoever you be, I appreciate it. Sorry, life is a bit busy. I got most of the packages out. Most of them. Iris, heads up. I'm doing things like getting, hey Sabella, let's see, I'm going to try to turn it down a bit, but okay. I've turned it down. I have my ride I'm working on, and also like other stuff that is like maintenance I have to keep going. Otherwise, I'm in, trouble because my normal ride is his daughter is graduating high school, so he is out of the area right now. Hi, how is everyone doing? Let's get to the first order of business. We have a giveaway. This is going to be difficult. Sabella. Random live stream. How did I watch that whole random live stream? Live stream. Short. May giveaway. All right. Holy what? Damn. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There are 3 people. Yeah. Who commented on that particular stream. I believe that was the one. Those things. Thank you. When did I? Hey, Sabella. It was the May 6th live stream, right? That they were to comment on? Like, I should know this, but I don't. Hashtag professional. And I guess I could just use random comment picker, but it's a good question. Oh no. Okay, yep, that was right. So I see Connie, Lisa, and Tish commented. So I need a dice. Look at that, and I have one. Got a 12-sider here. This is the most hazardous dice roll in the history of dice rolls. Tish has got 1 through 4. Lisa has 5 through 8. And Connie has 9 through 12. You're good. And how I'm going to do this, just to make sure it's not that hazardous of a dice roll. That is a 12. Dude, Connie is on this, I feel like. Hey, Pro! Happy No Pants Friday to you, too. I'm in shorts, as always. Okay, so reply at CO at Connie Heath. You are the winner. Please hit me up on celestialreach.etsy.com so I can get your infos. Even though I probably have it somewhere. And what Connie is the wonderful winner of is some really cute little gemstones. And enough, like a random bag, which is mostly small ones, of cubics and stuff. There could even be a diamond or two in this that escaped my my cleverly good scientific eye. If so, if you find a diamond in that, please let me know how you actually figured out it was. So we will set that to the side for Connie. Boom, number 2. We have a live stream coming up next week where, I really should open the box first. And I finally got it out today for my dear fellow crafter, a Miss Wiki, Wire and Wiki, has a channel on here, does great work, of where she took it to a jewelry store, sent me a box, which I'm going to do the opening live, and basically do a sort of event of, we each wrap some stuff that the other thought would be interesting. So I'm gonna pop this open, and let's see what Wiki has in mind. You're all right, Iris. Alrighty. Got ourselves a beautiful, beautiful black box here. Oh boy. What do we have? Make sure all this is. Okay. Oh boy. I'm not dehydrated. I am very well hydrated. Okay? Just stupidly well hydrated. Do you know how hard it was to hold it yesterday through most of that stream? It's as much Monster as I drink. We got ourselves a nice little all right. Explain that here in a second. I gotta work with these with some reverent care, apparently. These, from the sounds of it, are really cool. Oh my god, they're cool. Oh, Wiki. Oh, what is this? That is the dopest thing ever. I mean, perhaps not ever, but it is really, really dope. These are fossils, guys. Oh, man. That is so cool. So, and I'll read it here in a second, what makes these really cool. 1 second. And let me bring one up to view. Come on. There we go. Yeah, that just super cool. And like, it's funny, right next to me, I have a piece of dinosaur bone. So sometimes I make meteor pendants that are just massive meteorite pendants. These plants have. All right. I collect these fossils locally and I cut and grind the edges. Do not scratch the surface, it can't be buffed out. They're slate and fairly fragile. These fossils, the first thing I started wrapping, and I can't see what you do. That is so cool. And this is green adventurine and a quartz. All mined from the same site as the fossils. So, Wiki, if you see this video, I want to stop for a second and say, like, I love stuff like this, and I have kind of a collection off to the side of meteorites and ancient things that, like, I've got a huge Orthoceras that's like this long. I love that thing. What am I gonna do with these? Is a great question. Although I am gonna say I feel like one of these is I've got a fairly large display case that I would like to put one of these in if you're okay with that. I will probably message you about that. So at some point this week, and we'll announce it on the socials, I think I'll do either a live stream or a video of the wrapping process of one of like a pendant doing these. I've got to figure out how to go about it, because to do something like that is going to need to be done in a way that's going to keep it protected and safe, and that's going to be difficult. That is so cool. Oh, I look forward to this. And again, I apologize for how slow I was on getting that package out to you. You'll love it. Oh, man. I'm going to need a moment. I got to go put these in the safe. So that I can then wrap each of those in felt. Because that is just super dope. All right. So, moving forward from that, I have a project that I got to start working on sooner or later. I got several projects. One of them is a prototype. In which I need to make a bracelet. Grape agate's on my list. I have never gotten grape agate yet. Give me time. I will. I'm going to close my window more because it's freaking cold up here in Montucky. Right on. So, somewhere around here, I have emeralds. And I got a dealer's choice on doing this this thing. And so I figured, why not make it emerald? Am I in live chat? I'm in live chat. Hmm. Hey Iris, we should talk. Maybe we could come to some sort of arrangement, maybe. Where did I put those emeralds? That is a question. Ooh, something else I got today was some opals. Anyone want to see some opals? Actually, here's a question. Does anyone not want to see some opals? And starting with sterling silver, and you go to like sort it together. Are you using little sterling silver pieces? Carol, could you, I'm not understanding the question. Could you rephrase it? I think, but are you talking in like, let me grab two examples real quick. One of them won't be in sterling silver. Whoa. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So we have, because I view that for me, there's two types of wrapping. It's what I call, yeah, I'm using silver solder. So you mean for the frame, when I'm doing the inside of the frame? Okay, so Carol, what I'm using is literally, it's solder. Here, I'll grab a few pieces. It comes in different forms. I buy it in the wire mostly. But this is one of the types. It's silver solder hard wire. And that's how I do my frames together. Also, it's how I do certain other things. So I'm gonna make that stare me in the face until I do what it's supposed to have done with it. Same with this. Here's a project, guys. That's right. I set, I believe that's a sapphire. Yeah, that's a yellow sapphire into a piece of bone that I'm working on. No glue. No glue challenge. Right now I'm having trouble. Oh, wow. I have an elephant. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. And, on that note, perhaps I should get started. Again, though, I'm trying to find these. Whoa. These emeralds that I got laying around. It has been a day. I apologize for that. It's been a real day. And I'm nowhere near done. Because I still have a massive order that needs to get placed. I also need to take a moment to thank everybody here, because if it wasn't for the viewers of this stream, I would not. Hi, Bobby. I wouldn't have pulled off the money I needed for the event coming up, and I really wanted to just say I appreciate that. Do I really not have? Fine, we'll do it with opals. And we'll start with an opal. So the bracelet that I can't do it with opals because he wants gemstones. Bracelet I'm doing, prototype. It's meant to be done with cabochons, but they wanted it in my style, which would kind of change it over to faceted stones. Hey, Bobby. And so I want to try and get the just like an outline done, and I don't manage to do that by just drawing things. So I am going to cut down a bunch of copper and start trying to pull off this type of a bracelet. That, yeah, right. Carol, it would take me, I don't even know, because I've tried. Like one time I spent 2 or 3 whole days on it, and I still failed to get everything organized. I just don't have the space, partially. But it's getting there. Like that thing was a major work in organization. Those burrs are horrible until they're like that. Now they're actually like, I gotta credit Bobby. She sent me a picture because I kind of had an idea, but she sent me a picture of something, and I was already out. I had already bought the one, and I went and bought the rest because she had said why the one plane wasn't the best. It made sense. Okay, so this wrap is done with square wire. There we go. And, on the bright side, half of my shinies aren't on the floor right now. We're still picking that up from the last place. So I'm literally envisioning this in my head right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 7, 8. I might need some more of the, yeah. What I know I need more of is stones for this. Screw it. I'm doing it in sapphire. Because I got sapphires. Sapphires galore. Okay, one's on the floor. We're doing it as sapphires. I like that idea. And wire. I also have all my copper strung up in this little neat that was organization. Then there's all those. And the boxes of gemstones. So it's working. I don't know. I guess maybe you haven't seen it while you were here. I thought you had. Now, I didn't say they were natural sapphires. But yeah, I got some sapphires. Oh God, yeah. And the worst thing about dropping solder chips is, like, if you have 5 different types of solder in something and then you drop them, they're all mixed up, and you're like, I mean, is there any point to picking these up at this point? I literally think the best way that I want to go about this is to start from one side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna do 8. I'm gonna pop 2 more, or cut 2 more. 1, 2. Vacuum. That's pretty. Hey, Bobby, this is a Swarovski. Do you want it? It's coated on the back, but it's quite big, and it is name brand. I remember acquiring it, and it was name brand. Okay, I'll set it aside for you. All right. How are these? Where is my... So having the amount of wire that we need is going to be helpful. First step in projects involving square wire is to get them into, like, very straight pieces. I know that, and that's why I asked, Bobby, is because I know how much you like Swarovski. And I figured that you would have a use for them because that's like one of your shop's, like, hallmarks is how much of those you use. Hey, Sabella. Catherine might pop into the channel if I am zoned out on what I am doing. She's in the middle of trying to work out a really cool piece from me, and so I'm really excited to get that to her. And if you could just, like, I don't know how you would get my attention, but scream at me or something psychically. Just let her know, like, I will I'm here. Just give me a moment when I finally am like, oh hey, I'll be there. Actually, I was telling, she had called earlier to work that out, and we were talking about the stream, and about how, like, as artists, it's really easy to get lost in what you're doing. And I was telling her, like, during these live streams, I don't know what I would do without Sabella and Iris, because I will get lost in this for like 10, 15 minutes. Won't say a word. I'll just be away with my wire. And thankfully, Sabella and Iris have been kind enough to, like, entertain the chat for me the whole time while I'm doing that, until I finally look up and I'm like, oh, hey, you guys exist. I'm sorry, I'm a horrible host. So again, like, thank you, you two. I don't know what I would do without you guys, or ladies. And thank you, Iris, for getting that recent heady piece that I got done up on this TikTok. Yeah, that's about right, Bobby. My channel definitely, like, I noticed this, and it's why I've made sure to, like, let them know how helpful it's been. I'm up to like 330 subscribers right now. And I don't think I would be anywhere close without those two helping me. Which reminds me of something. One second, please. Pro. And I just work here, Pro. Hashtag professional. Where is it? Sabella, this I feel like this is a risky thing for me to like try and hold, so I'm going to try and get. I'm looking for my tweezers at the moment, because those tweezers suck and drop everything I try to hold with them. Oh, do it anyway. All right, I'm gonna try to get the camera to focus here. Let's get some light real quick. There we go. Sabella, what do you think of this? Yeah. Okay. So I can't do a pair. We might have to switch the design over in this case to a pendant. But and that's a princess cut, so it's perfect for you. Next thing you know, you'll have your tiara. You just got to keep moving and moving. I hope that works out well for you. I will be shocked if you get a tiara on Wish that has something to this effect in it. But I figured since this was blue and also your birthstone, it will match one of these that you really liked. And I wanted to ask, like, if that pendant would work. It's kind God, I can't remember. It's like 25 points. It's actually substantial. I've seen smaller engagement rings. Literally, I actually bought my ex-girlfriend a long time ago, or ex-fiance, a smaller engagement ring. Oh man, I was such a just jerk. No wonder. So immature back then. Then broke. Super broke. Oh, I know. Trust me, I feel bad about that. Bobby, that's the one that I had told you about. That like when I got back on Social Security, they were like, "Well, you either owe us $2,000 from this time when there was no way you could access your money, or you need to tell us who it was who took your money so we can go after them." And I was like, "Just charge me the $2,000." Even though like we had been split up and stuff, I wasn't gonna let that happen. That just wasn't. I don't want to see someone's life get messed up over something so petty. But it does say a lot about the person I was back then. I agree. Ooh. Oh gosh. Pro, that is oh no. Well, here we go, Sabella. We finally gotten you we'll finally get you your birthstone. Thank you again for everything. Wait, a copper plated frame? What the hell was the metal inside? Like, I'm sorry, I'm just trying to imagine. Why would you copper plate? It seems like it'd be more expensive to copper plate some metal than it would be just to use real copper. Maybe I'm wrong on that. I am not a metal expert. So now I've got all 8 of these, and they are like perfectly strung or flat. It's like they're just a strip of. Listen, when guys are young, and like I'm talking from my own past, we really get in a hurry about things. Like I should have saved instead of just going for what I could afford on the spot, but I didn't know how to save money back then. I didn't know how to plan and build what I wanted in life, and it showed in my decisions. I think that can be natural for some people. How am I going to wrap all of these together and make it look good? I got a method. So I'm going to bend out or fan out these wires. Thank you. I just don't understand why someone would use copper plating. That just makes no sense to me, unless it's an allergen thing, maybe. But isn't copper like not hypoallergenic? Am I mistaken on that? I wasn't aware that if it is hypoallergenic, I was definitely not aware of that. Sorry, figuring out when you're doing an 8-wire weave is like a little difficult sometimes. And that's what I'm saying, Sabella. Like, a lot of young people don't know how to do that, and they don't understand. I know I didn't back then, but that's absolutely correct. Like, save up for it. I know from working the metal, there is a reason gold is so expensive, and that's because it is freaking durable. I've done silver rings. Bending that gold around that ring mandrel is like bending steel. Yeah, it may slowly mold into the shape of your finger, but it's a lot tougher than people think. And that was 14 karat gold. Okay, and then once you get them all like that, you just flat. And then we go back to the beginning. And do it over. Like, I can't wait for the first person that I actually get to build an engagement ring for. And I'm totally like that person who's gonna be like, yeah, this is gonna take me a while. Why don't you go ahead and like make payments or save up and I'll start making it. But that's gonna be like a really special thing. Oh, I know. I want to know what it is. I want another one. I have no clue. Like, I have had so many clamps that are supposed to do this and they suck. This thing is amazing, and it was given to me by a nice, I'm not going to call her an old lady, but a middle-aged lady who does the farmer markets with me, and she was like, I think you could use this, and oh my god, the, like, just, I'm ranking it in the top 5 tools that I have, and that says something. Like, I'm going to put this thing up there with my polisher, like, underneath it, but not by much. Definitely up there. What? Sabella, is that true? Pro, can you find me a link, please? Yeah, Pro with the win. If that is what that is, sorry guys, this just became very important. Because if Pro just named that, wire cushion clamp. My homie. My man. Oh, I'm finding them. How much are they on Amazon? Wire jewelry cushion clamp. Because I got the wood ones. They work, but they're so bulky. These things. Yeah, I'm guessing you've got to find the right one. But these look right, like what I'm finding right here. Huh. Well, coming soon to celestialreach.etsy.com, the first tool that I am going to be selling. Mixed reviews or not, I'll give it a good review right now because I've been using the heck out of this thing. Like, you might be surprised at how much I've been using this. Grid and line. How do you know all this? No doubt. Oh, hey, he's right though. I just went and looked one up, and I can find a 4-pack of them for a crazy price versus how much. Now, I'm wondering though, is that 4-pack going to be as good as the model that I have? I just found what looks to be more like the model that I have, because you can tell by the cushion on them. What? Yeah, I'm finding them for like $1 a piece. Yeah, that's exactly what. Huh, Bobby, professional. No, you didn't. No, no, no timeout. It's not that bad. I'm just being cautious. See, Sabella, that's what I'm afraid of. Like, honestly, I look forward to Christmas with you two because when like that one's gonna be funny as all hell, and we'll just delete it off like just the channel, and it won't be like I didn't happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, or Thanksgiving even closer, maybe 4th of July, like the holiday streams. I look forward to that where we can kind of let our hair down a little bit, but at the same time I'm trying really hard to keep that professional aesthetic. Like, and I that was something else I discussed with that person today, was like keeping a professional aesthetic and like how hard it is, and the fact that like I'm trying not to curse in the middle of these things and catch myself when I curse like a sailor half the time. Listen, I think they're funny. I like watching the banter. I just got to be it, I have to be cognizant of the people who are watching and the wide array of, and this is something like I've put study into, is the method of getting a wide array of viewers who have different beliefs. It's one reason why we really discourage the political religion thing here, no matter, like how strongly I may feel about certain political things. I try to avoid talking about it just because it can really defend or offend people sometimes. And especially in our really divided world today. And that's something I really want to like avoid, is I want this to be a place where we can all come together, which is a really hard balance to have because I also don't want to control people. It's difficult. I will say this. You know how Yvonne has said that she like would love, or she loves the idea of people studying the model that she's put out there. Um, I took that really seriously and like took a look at how her and Randy try to moderate that channel and how to like and that's why I'm like I need to put out more tutorials, because that tutorial a day thing. Sabella, I wish you did lives. Um, because I can't be live all the time, but it gets lonely, I guess. It's one reason. It's one reason why Yvonne was like, "Oh, will that be a no pants Friday pool?" You know, you're lucky you live in a place where you can wear shorts all year around. Bobby, if I had a cloak like you have, I think that's what I would wear all day. Or poncho. If I had a poncho, that's the right word for it, right? It's a poncho. It's oh man. Like you should start selling those ponchos. You make a freaking killing selling those ponchos. Oh, it is, Sabella, the most comfortable material I think my hands have ever had the pleasure of holding. It is so soft and it makes you like, dang it. It's just warm and like the blanket of drinking without any of the fuzz, that warm feeling. It's amazing. It was, yeah. Well, I guess it has a little bit of fuzz. Kind of what it's made out of. Micro plush? I don't know anything about materials. It's comfy, is what it is. Actually, I should mark that down for when we get big because purses won't be the only thing I'm expanding into eventually. Oh shoot, I shouldn't have told them. Nobody heard that. I am not actually going to expand into purses. Maybe I will. Who knows? All right, I got to talk about this one. I was watching Gem Shopping and this lady started selling purses on Gem Shopping. Guys, in 30 it was up for 30 seconds before it sold. It was a $45,000 purse. That's right, a bag made of leather. Good job. Thank you. That's entertaining in itself. $45,000. I think it was. I remember them saying like they sold a lot of purses. That was one of the terms they used. I don't know what the Birkin is. Like if someone could explain what that means to me, I would actually very much appreciate it. What I mean, the clasps were made of gold. And it wasn't the only purse they sold for tens of thousands of dollars that day. And I'm sitting there thinking, like, you're selling these things with they have like not that much gold on them. You know, 40 when you're talking 40 grand, a 40 grams of gold isn't that much. And you're like, where are you getting your leather? what is rare leather? Like, what does that even I am so lost right now. I mean, are they made of some like Silence of the Lambs type thing? What's going on with that? It is ridiculous that price for a bag. But it also made me like, what? Okay, these were brands that also make high-end jewelry, which, you know, I have a thing about and a love for and I want to really get into. And I'm sitting there like, wow, that whole like adventure into getting into purses is really working out for Cartier. By the way, if anyone's wondering what I'm doing, I just want to give a close-up of this weave if I can. Let's see, right about there. I'm just trying to weave this wire together is all I'm trying to do. I mean, I don't know anything about like skin and leather, but see if I can find one because I remember one. I might have been tripping. This might be failed memory, but for some reason, I'm remembering deerskin. Ostrich, crocodile, epsom, crocodile. I mean, they are using palladium. So I'm not seeing a deerskin, but dear God. Himalaya matte crocodile exotic top handle satchel tote bag, $311,940. I'm done. I'm you know what? I'm done with jewelry. I'm gonna go start making purses, guys. Yeah, I'm not familiar with Naga hide. It's going right over my head, Bobby. I'll have to get you to explain it to me later. You know how dense I am on this stuff. I'm freaking slow. Sabella, I think I'm down like $311,000 for a purse, 63,000, 37,000, 57,000. I mean, the lowest one I'm seeing right now on my screen is $29,000. It's a to go. Like, see what a $30,000 purse, since it's not made of alligator. Oh. Okay. Sabella, I had never wire wrapped a year and a half ago. Dude, seriously, this one's just leather. And it gold plated even. Like, it's just leather and gold plated. That's it. For $29,000. Like, seriously. Oh, man. I'm proud of you, Sabella. I mean, okay, I got me a dope bracelet. And I got me some dope pendants. And heck, I even got an okay ring. I mean, it's only a 6-carat emerald. But it's all right. Like, it's a pretty, I like this emerald a lot. Like, I really do. I think it's a pretty emerald. It's also the best natural large emerald I've come across, and I didn't know what to do with it, so I was like, well, I'm making it into a ring because I don't know how much it's worth, so I'm just gonna wear it. It's pretty, and it's got glow to it, and like, I'm proud of it. Do I need to get a purse now to like show off that I'm successful? Because I'll make a purse. I'll wire wrap a purse. I wonder if that would sell. You think a wire wrapped purse would sell? Or like a purse that had wire wrapped like elements, maybe? Because I can. What's an adventure pack? Oh wait, I got a fanny pack. I got one from the college. I never thought I'd be sentimental, but I literally have like a sweatshirt that doesn't fit me on my wall from my college because I was so proud of myself for getting back in that I was like, I'm buying me a sweatshirt because I deserve this. Right, Pro? That's what I'm thinking. A festival bag? Yeah, no, I'm really thinking that this might be. I do need to get another tiara up too. In all honesty, I haven't had a tiara since the last festival when that one sold. I messed up on my wrapping. got so excited about expensive purses. Never thought that would. Didn't think I'd ever say that at all, let alone like publicly. I will definitely do that. Actually, so on my table at all times, I keep a memento from hell. Literally, a memento from hell. I mean, okay, figuratively, but like, it's pretty much hell. I'll put that in my purse. That's my goal, bro. To wire wrap the world. Sounds like a Daft Punk song. Getting this as a tight weave is very important. I wanted to stop it. I want to say that would be uncomfortable. However, either Cartier or Bugatti or somebody, one of those peoples, did a female personals collection that, go look up the world's most expensive bra. You'll see what I'm talking about. I only know this because I study jewelry. Like, found this out on the Andrew Padior's. He does some really cool videos, and I was like, why the hell would anyone, and I do mean anyone, wear that? Stabella, I think it's solid. It looks solid. And it's diamond encrusted, made of gold. They were amazing. I didn't make it through all the gravy, unfortunately. Or like I totally, I planned on it, but I didn't get to it before it started separating, unfortunately. But I ate all the biscuits and pretty much all of the gravy, and I loved every minute of it. Yeah, Iris, that's about right. Like, it was a Victoria's Secret event, I do believe. And I think it was also done by, I want to say Cartier, but I could be wrong. Hey, good luck tomorrow, Bobby. I hope the weather's better than it is now. We'll see ya. Good night. I do got to see what that text was, because that might be important for me. That is not an important one. I apologize again, Iris. All right, I'm going to leave it like that so he stops beeping at least. 6 o'clock. I'm going to have to get some food eventually, but I'm good right now. I'm just going to keep doing this. I do got to check the... Oh no, my monster's empty. Whatever shall I do? Ow. Ugh, that's better. Mm-hmm. Seriously? What the double F? I'm not even sure what it's beeping about at the moment. Okay. That is true, and I don't like the image that they give people. Yep, you got it, pro. I don't like the image that they throw out there of what like attractive has to be. It's irritating to me. Partially because like it makes me feel bad even about myself, and that promoted some very, very unhealthy habits for a long time. One reason I used was because it kept me skinny. I remember my mom was on medications that would keep her skinny. Like it gives or not, and it's so unhealthy that people they feed the world that image that's what perfection is. I mean, unfortunately, we are not on a stream where I can preach, but I am going to say that everyone is beautiful. I've said it before. My jewelry is not what makes people beautiful. They make my jewelry beautiful. Without somebody to wear it, it's just a pretty little trinket that is a knickknack. That's right. I agree, Sabella, 100%. And again, this is why I try to make a wide array. I make pieces that, and I try to tell them differently, but I get girls that come in and they're like, "Oh no, I can't wear something that big. I'm too small." And I'm like, "It's only too big until you're the one wearing it, trust me." Or I have girls who will come in and they're like, "Oh, that's too small. It'll just make me look bigger." And I'm like, "No, no. If you like it like that, it's that is not what you should be concerned about." Iris. That's it. And it's something I really pledge to, like, not. It's a thing or a business practice I will not promote. I'm not going to go to that direction. It's not like I make some pieces that they may not sell anytime soon, but the right person's going to like it. And hell, Iris, even going a little further than that, like, my body is not healthy. My body is freaking. I My body's been screwed since I was a kid, but there's still beauty to it, and the failure to recognize that has been dangerous for me and caused some really sad habits. It's like one of my biggest triggers, actually, is that lack of self confidence. I want to take a moment to thank everyone who's hanging out. I appreciate all the likes. If and again, I want to take a moment to thank, like, everybody who has helped in the last week, help me make budget and be able to keep doing what I do, even though I'm kind of struggling. I really do appreciate the hell out of each and every person who has just been here. Um, like, seriously, listing 60 plus items to Etsy would have just been so fucking monotonous and boring. Excuse my language. And I appreciate each and every one of you that came and hung out with me while I did it. Whether you were here for 2 minutes or 12 hours, which a couple of you were here all 12 hours, and thank you. But seriously, even those who just dropped in to be like, "Hey, what's up?" Appreciate the hell out of you. Celestial community. Of course, it would end up going that direction eventually. It is so awesome having new people join the chat. And hey, Pro, that's, like, I'm glad to do so, and you guys help me stay on path. All right, so I've gotten a bit of this done. Oh, yeah. Who cares? I'm doing it. Sapphire. All right, how am I doing this? I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm gonna do it. Okay, I'm going to succeed at this. So, Flame fusion worth that much, huh? Did not know that. Okay, we're gonna take. I don't want to take one of these cushions. We're making this thing sparkle. Like, we're taking the sparkle factor on this bracelet, and we're putting like copper. We're making a copper bracelet which, by the way, X, if you watch this at some point, I'm sorry about the wait. It'll be worth it. What should we put in? Oh my god. Should we do sapphires and then this like giant ruby heart in the center? And then with my luck, it turns out that this is a like legit ruby. I better look at it before I put it in anything. I could do just cubics. I could do sapphires. I also have a bunch of citrine. We could do this in citrine. We could put a rose-cut moonstone in the middle and do the sapphires on the sides. Yeah, I do have options. Hey, I can't go all night. I got to market in the morning, guys. So while it's not going to be a short stream, it's going to be an early stream. What am I going to put in this? Sorry, guys. I am so indecisive about gemstones. Like, that is the hardest part of doing this, is that I'm supposed to just put gemstones in things. Well, when you have this many gemstones, you're like, I don't know that I just want to put just, like, is that what I want to put in? Maybe I want to put in some opals. 4mm opal on that thing? Start that off with some opals. But this is going to be on the bottom side. Let's not start this off with opals. Let's see here. We could start off with... Hi, Lisa. Thanks for joining. So I got you a necklace on that, and the necklace is plated copper. I had to use sterling for the connection part though, so I soldered that together to make sure it was nice and good and like gonna last. But there's a tiny bit of copper you can see, so I'm sorry about that. Dude, like, I should just use like topaz. That's aquamarine. Dark blue and then a topaz in the center. I think that's the way I'll go with it. And thank you for being here. Thank you for, again, like, all the interaction, the likes, the subscribes. Like, y'all really been helping the channel and helping me a lot. Thank you. Unless I want to do natural sapphires. It's copper. Do I want to go natural or, like, do I want to go natural and put a big indicolite tourmaline that's really included in it? Or we got these synthetic rubies. You like the dark blue? Yeah, you have been sending me a lot of dark blue earrings. You have been on a kick on that lately. But we do need to have like a little bit of diamondy feel to it as well. How about we take a couple of these aquamarine? Ooh, that's expensive. A combination maybe, like we could do it. Here's an idea. So I start with this really light, right? This is a prototype. But Will is buying, like, he has a habit where he buys my prototype as well. I could go light, then this color, and then the dark. Thoughts? So, and just to kind of give you an idea of what he was looking for, he saw that. And I was like, well, yeah, I mean, I can kind of convert it over to my style. It's going to be different and probably involve soldering, period. But maybe not. The cushion wire clamp. We had a whole discussion in the beginning of the video about this, went and looked it up and everything. I really should cut this apart. Ruby and emerald. I wonder. But at any rate, so what I'm gonna have to do is leave that one straight. Possibly two of them leaving straight. The middle two are going to have to come out. Or are they going to go down? That is one way this could be done. The way they're doing it in that bracelet is it's going out underneath. No. It's coming up, above, under, and then I'm betting it's swirling. Yep, underneath, and then swirling back into its spot. Unless those are just... Those are artificial. Huh. But to do it with gemstones, I literally, and to keep the bracelet flat, I have to make a raised part for the gemstone. Which means I'm going to want the two middle, and then I'm going to want the ones on the side to bezel around that. I have a feeling I'm gonna want some 20 gauge half round. I might want some 24 gauge half round. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut off a bit of both. Hey guys, I apologize. This is my ride for tomorrow. I have to take this call. Give me 5 minutes. I apologize about that. Was nobody able to hear me after the call ended? Or like was it just the ring? Like what did you all hear? I apologize. I tried to text the gentleman my address and time to pick up, but he seems to be a little elderly, so I don't think he had realized I had texted him, I guess. and so he called to ask me to text him my address. No audio again? You can hear me. You guys are like way behind. Hello. Okay, there it is. There is a little bit of a drag. Or not drag. Delay. Y'all seem to be responding to things I said about a minute and a half ago. Okay. This is going to be slightly difficult to do. I want thicker wire for this. I need music that's not like actively putting me to sleep. I think it's just the lag that happens. I'm afraid to mess with the stream after some of the results we've had in the past. Okay, Sabellas, thank you. I'm sorry about that call. I tried, but I also had a feeling. I want to take a moment to thank everyone again. I noticed that there's a fair amount of likes. Like, it's almost like we might hit 10 again, which would just be so awesome. And the viewers and just everybody, I really appreciate y'all hanging out with me while I work on this prototype bracelet. And we're going to do the work now to set the first gemstone. 8 and going, I know, right? Like, what is happening? So, I'm noticing by the size of what I'm doing here. And I am like improvising in a bow tie setting, which can be difficult to do with wires you're like actively weaving, but this is what Will wants. All right. Check a gemstone, shall we? Holy crap, 9. What pair? That pair? That's a pretty pair. I like that pair. Let's see if it'll even fit. Yes, I'm nerding out right now. Totally. Ooh, a little too small. That's a fairly large gauge. Option. It's supposed to be royalty free. So it said. We'll see. All right. So these are about 1.5 carats a piece. Although, Bella, you might be right. So it's hard to say. I don't know. Let's look at the more. Huh? You're probably right. Let's back off of that just because it. That's it. But there. That's closer. Well, it said it. was royalty free. Like on the video. All right, and so once we've got the gem in the little cradle for the bow tie, we just bend it like that. So here's a cool idea that I have right now. What I'm building right now. After I figure out how to do this right, what I'm going to do is when I'm building the actual like sterling silver version, I'm going to record and make it into a tutorial. And Pro, thank you. I appreciate you helping Lisa. I really appreciate how like the community helps each other. The whole aspect behind this was community coming together to share this beautiful art with each other. And it's really cool to see that as it starts to realize itself out, and yeah. Lisa, you should be able to find them for like $1.40. I'm planning here to actually go get 10 of them and list them along with the polishing cloths that I use. Okay, let's straighten the wire back out. Pull some more wires off to the side. Then what I'm going to do is okay. So I will it'll take me a bit to get, I got to get them in, but as soon as I get them in, I'm going to definitely be posting them. Depends on what it costs after shipping. I usually do like a 10% markup, 15% markup on things, but at the same time, we might start like a channel coupon. I might set up that so that viewers of the channel can get a special discount on the Etsy. I think that that would be kind of a cool thing. Let's see here. We might want the second one too. All right, so I'm going to bend basically all of the wires. Let me get this like this. And then what I'm going to do is this is going to become nightmarish. All right. Just roll the wire right underneath itself. Now, this is difficult to do and keep it to straight, but it's okay. It can be done. Then, okay. Now we just take this wire and we basically tie it right under. Tie it right underneath. Then I'm going to try and tighten both of these down a bit. Sorry, guys. This is actually like kind of. It's a wee bit difficult. I'm not gonna lie. This is one of the more interesting, and I'm not liking how it's turning out either. It's definitely not what I was wanting it to do, but I might not have much of a say. Fuck, this whole thing might get scrapped. Alright, guys. Well, thank you for chilling with me for attempt 1. This could end up getting scrapped. I'm gonna have to do. I will complete this particular spot on the bracelet, but then I'm going to confer with Will. Unless Will happens to be here right now, and he can then express any pleasure or displeasure he has with how this design is looking, because I am not pleased with it. I do not feel like this is what he had in mind. Yeah, and it happens though. It is part of like, and this is something like I'm glad I'm doing this in a live stream right now so people can see, like, I just spent 2 hours on this custom piece on the prototype design in copper, because if I had done this in sterling, I'd have just wasted $30 in metal. Well, 20, but still, like, I'd have just wasted a lot of freaking metal. And yeah, I can melt it and reclaim it, but I can't get like this wire back, and it's another 2 hours to reclaim the damn metal. So like, I'm kind of glad that I'm able to show people this part of the process of when you're wanting a custom piece, there's a lot that can go into that, where sometimes I'm spending hours before I even get to actually touching the metal that goes into your piece. And it's problematic. Yeah, no, a lot of people don't. And that's one of the nice things about Will, is like, he really does get it. I have never had him like question my price. Well, okay, I take that back. I have had him question my price once. He sent me more money than I told him was due, because he could tell that I was undercutting myself. He was not mistaken. I really, really appreciated that. But there's some people out there that really don't get it. Actually, Sabella, you know that tiger eye piece that you have? There's a little bit of a history to that tiger eye piece. Like, that tiger eye piece that you have, Sabella, it means a lot to me. It's surprising it's not on my wall right now. Yeah, the one you got for a steal, because I was really broke at the time. There's a story behind that piece. I normally wouldn't tell this in the chat or in yeah, but we're gonna tell this story anyway, just because it is kind of funny, and it pertains to it. The person that I made a deal with for that piece, it was already made, and they asked for me to make an adjustment, and I said, sure, I can do that. And so I made the adjustment, and then I put the adjustment was the bail, and then putting another jump ring on it. And because of the color of the tiger eye, I was like, hey, I'm going to use a gold filled jump ring, because that's the best jump ring I have right now. I didn't have sterling ones. I didn't even know how to make them at the time. So I let the person know, and they were getting it for a steal, like this customization on this piece. They were getting it for like the steal you were getting it for, Sabella. And they started complaining and telling me that I promised that it would be sterling, and I was like, I said nothing of the sort. I said I was doing you a solid, and they were like, no, blah blah blah. And I went and took a screenshot of it, and I sent it to him, because I had that realization when another sale had gone through that morning of, hey, this is the first time I can afford to tell someone to F off. And so I did. And now Sabella has the piece. Because, they wanted to be like jerks and expected me to put more expensive materials into a piece that they were getting discounted at a steal, and they wanted to be a difficult, complaining customer at that kind of a bargain. And I was in a position where it was the first time I could afford to actually tell someone to F off. And I was like I told myself, I was like, this is the first time. Oh yeah, fuck them. And yeah, as you said, now you have a really beautiful piece because of it. But like I said, like, Will has been amazing about everything. He's never been difficult. I'll show him this, and like, I don't even need to really say anything. I'll just show him it, ask him his thoughts on it, get his opinion. I know that however it plays out, like, the man actually values what I do and my time and stuff, and that really means a lot. So at the same time, it is sad knowing that I'm not happy with this piece, and if I'm not happy with it, is he going to be happy with it? Because that's what's really important on a custom like that. Thank you, Sabella. With your new one that you'll be getting, we'll definitely throw some cards at you. Oh, dude, I can't believe it. I did not send cards with all my orders today that I sent out today. I apologize about that, guys. I normally send my business card with every order, at least one, oftentimes several, because, like, yeah. Now, and I want to take a second to say, like, that doesn't mean that you can't say you need something, or, there isn't a need. You can totally talk with me. If we need to adjust things, I'll happily work with you. That person was just being a total dick about it and saying that I made promises that I did not make. And basically trying to, like, again, one of those people who wants Cartier level custom work for freaking Walmart prices. And you don't always get that. Sometimes, well, yeah, sometimes you get blocked. Yeah, me, I can't wait for them either, Sabella. As a matter of fact, so these here now, I need to organize these out. This is the really difficult part right here. This clamp is so freaking useful right now. You know, I think that was the exact term I said to him too. Because I don't think I actually told him to like F off, but I think I said kick rocks. I can't remember. I might have said F off. I normally try to be slightly more professional than that, but that person. And anyone who has worked with me knows that I will go out of my way to make your order perfect. Like, because that's my goal. My goal is, I had one girl, she sent me a message about a piece asking how much it was. And I just could tell right off the bat. And I was like, what's your budget? Actually, Sabella and Iris will remember this. Do you guys remember the choker, the amethyst station necklace that I made during the Christmas live stream or Christmas Eve live stream? A really cool story on how that one went. I need to get that girl a pair of earrings. That'll be another one we'll do this week. I'll have my mods push me on this to get these projects done, and we'll just do them in lives. Girl had asked me like how much it was, but she had basically also said that she knew there was no way it was going to be in her price range, and so I said, "What's your price range?" And she told me her price range, and I said, "Okay, here's the deal. I'll sell you this piece for that price range." And what was that, like a 10-hour stream? I made that. That was a long stream making that piece, and then it wasn't even done. Then I had to still polish it. I got less than the materials I put in on that piece, but it was Christmas. I mean, it's Christmas time. So I basically told her, I said, so when this arrives, you can't open the box. What you need to do is get a chair, put it in front of a mirror, dress up as nice, as nice as you want, call a friend, get your boyfriend, get your mom, I don't care who, and have them, like, sit down in front of that mirror and have them put this necklace on you like you're a queen. I will sell this to you if you will do that. Just because I want everyone to get that feeling. Got to throw in a pair of earrings. It's been like several months, but the move effed everything up, so we'll have to make those earrings. I just said just to be nice. Oh, hey, that's the kind of shop I want to run someday, Sabella. Like, just because these aren't traditional pieces and I do want to do some traditional pieces, but doesn't mean we can't do that traditional, like, play to it, That would have been cool. That would have been a awesome video at the same time. I agree. At the same time, like, I would love that type of a little bit of that publicity, but at the same time, I'm just when I do things like that, I'm just trying to do it just to make someone's day or their New Year's. I just wanted to make that person's New Year's. Like, sometimes that's what it's about. A lot of times that's what it's about. Don't get me wrong. I like making money. I like eating. I'm going to have to order some dinner here soon. But and get ready for the market, since my normal ride who helps me isn't going to be here, so I need to have everything at like right at the bottom of the stairs and ready to go and actually like sleep and wake up on time. Or their birthday. Yeah, anytime. Hey, Lisa, now your box or the package that you got, it's not like my most professional. I've run out of my my packing materials, but it comes in a little bag. It's a velvet bag. If you can pull off what I just described, please do so. Don't open the velvet bag and have somebody put it on you. If you can. If you can't, that's cool. Like, I didn't throw that condition in there when you bought it, but I would really love for you to try and do that to the first time you put that necklace on, just so apparently, yeah, they messaged me recently, and that's why I remember I need to get them those earrings. Um about how much they love it, and it's been 5 months, and it's a copper piece, like it's a copper necklace, but they love it, and I mean it's that was a nice necklace. I'm not gonna like, yeah, that was a even in copper, I nailed it. But yeah, Lisa, like I want to do as many good things as I can with this business. I won't get into it, but I have political aims. That's one reason I also try to work in gold and diamonds, is because I want to be making enough money where I can start making political progress for people who are like me, who need that help and don't have representation. So if that's how I'm gonna have to go about it, then that's the way to go about it. Like, I've got some goals. Thank you, Lisa. But again, if you can't, it's okay. I'm glad you got the piece that like you've always wanted. I'm really glad that it's a natural ruby. It's not the like most super like bestest ruby in the world, but it is a nice little natural ruby. I did put in one of my nicer ones in that one. Ooh, ooh, where's the grandidiorite? I finished it last night, guys. I have a pendant of the rarest, or one of the rarest gemstones on the planet sitting around. I don't know what I did with it. All right. I've almost got this to the point where I can take a picture and send it to Will and be like, hey, what do you think, bro? Like, I don't actually say it like that. Sir, is this good enough? Well, you have now you have like a 40-point natural ruby. Um, I think it says in the description. Let's see, shop, orders. Let's see here. By the way, if I could, because I actually succeeded and got these out on time. Um, the ratings help. I'm trying to get Star Seller, but we'll see. Oh, it doesn't say. Well, I'm gonna guess it's a 30 to 40-point natural ruby. Oh, I bet it's gonna be. You'll love it, Lisa. I hope. I mean, listen, flat out, and this goes for anybody. If it's not a 5-star order, uh, get a hold of me. We'll make it one. Most likely. I will go out of my way to make it one. I have limits, but I seriously will do whatever I can to try and make the experience incredible. Even people who have had like me screw up give me 5-star reviews about like everything just because I always do make it right and perfect. And which reminds me, there is one person. Spella, you know that labradorite moon that sold? Somehow it relisted itself and someone bought it again. So now I'm trying to find a labradorite moon that good. Ooh, want to take a moment and thank everyone for all the thumbs ups. Really appreciate it. Yeah, that's going to be a pain. Oh, point means, so if it's 0.40 carats, that means it's 40 points. It means it's under a carat, but it's like 40 points is like 4/10 or 0.40 basically. I think it's a 40-point. Yeah, absolutely. In the chat, there's a little picture icon thing that looks like a picture of some scenery or something. And you can click on that, and it'll give you the like gallery and so on and so forth, or you can just flat out take a picture of it. I think it's also got a camera icon. Yeah, because I've taken pictures from that and sent them to people. And see, I will say, like, unlike Mercari, which closes out your chat with somebody so you can no longer communicate after 2 weeks, Etsy makes communication really nice. I've always said if something happens to most pieces that I make, and Lisa, yours qualifies in this, get a hold of me. If extreme physics or chemistry is not involved, then I'm fixing it for free. And that's a ruby, so like it should hold up pretty well. All right, so we have that. I do not like that, but I am not the customer. That's going to be really difficult to pull off. Can you hear me? Yeah. It does. And also, these loops are just not elegant to the way it's supposed to be. I mean, perhaps, but I don't know. We'll see what he has to say about it. If he wants me to start over, I will. For the meantime, though, let's see. It's 7. We got another hour. Well, am I doing this traditional style or am I doing this wire wraps, Bella? You just can't see, like, I mean, you can kind of see the sparkle, but not. It's a nice little blue diamond. It might. You're right. That might be. I might have to edit it into that. Speaking of pendants, which do you like more? The one on my ring finger or the one on my pink or my pointer finger? It messes and reverses things, and I don't know which way's which. Ring finger. Okay. I want to take a moment and tell everyone I appreciate y'all being here. God, 9 likes, really appreciate that. We're gonna switch over from the bracelet prototype, I think, just because I want to get like thoughts on that and such. Oh, you misunderstand, Sabella. You're not paying for this. Oh wow, that was quick. Normally it takes him a while. Busy guy. You said make you a simple pendant and make it in your price range. You had won a pendant, right? And free 99 I think is in your price range, isn't it? I really, really want to try doing traditional, but at the same time, like, wire wrap is my thing, so I don't know. I'm conflicted here on how I want to go about it. Or a hybrid of some sort, but as you can see, I am not running the best on my wire at the moment. I've got plenty of the stuff I need for the accents and stuff. Whimsy? What does whimsy mean? I mean, I feel that like I would have to work really hard to screw this up. It feels like. Don't get me wrong, I could probably pull it off. Mystical magical elf is your brand. That's that magical elf is might have to steal a steampunk style pendant. Oh, that's just so nice of you. Thank you. Well, oh, there was that one. Yeah. How did I do that? Feel the wire. Let's do this. It being a blue diamond is okay, right, Sabella? I do want to like clarify that you're okay with it being colored. If you want, I've got clear ones or white ones. Like I thought this would be a cool one, but at the same time, like diamond, for this being your birthstone and it being a diamond, I want it to be like, and don't get me wrong, like it's a little expensive to gift diamonds to people, but I want it to be the right diamond. Okay, this is a bluish green diamond. I mean, yeah, it's a bluish green diamond. It's the princess cut. It's super sparkly. I mean, I just want to make sure, like, if you want a white traditional white diamond, I've got those. We can make it work. I just wanted to. This is one of the clearest diamonds that I have that I felt. I mean, like, I got it at a real steal. Where I was buying a Savorite garnet that came with a bunch of other stones. So, like, this thing was only like $40. Um okay. Okay, if you love it, and that's it. I want you to love this piece. I also want music. All right. Watching that. That's good to hear. That's the point. It's the whole purpose behind it. How am I gonna? Might be a little difficult to get a floral in, but we might be able to pull it off. My favorite color? Ooh, I don't know. Like, and I have asked myself that so many times. But I oftentimes wonder that exact question, like, what is my favorite color? I love, like, this blue is amazing. The tanzanite blue is also amazing. I think the blue that comes off of a moonstone is probably about right, which is weird because it's not actually technically, is that a color? Actually, here we go. Let's see if I can't get it. The blue that comes off labradorite. Just that. And I mean like that blue that flash, which is different. I really, really like. At the same time, I think I prefer color combos. Because while that may be like my favorite single color, different color combos like the right fire color combos, or aura spinners color rainbow is really, really beautiful to me. Why is that? Purple is a really cool color too. I mean, as you know, the labradorite that I wear normally has a purple flash. So perhaps there's more to that than I understand. I don't know that I really know what my favorite color is. Alrighty. Now I need that to go in because I'm going to need this frame. Okay. It's about right. Purple labs are amazing. I agree. Oh, I did not. What the? What was that? Fucking witchcraft. Excuse my language. This could turn into a problem. Where is my stamp? This is not that difficult. Okay. 14 karat. 10 karat. There's that. Move that over there. Okay. There should be a stamp that's used to stamp sterling. Fleck color of the overall purple. Purple is an awesome color. Yeah, and I don't know that I like stick to any particular color permanently. It seems to change a lot for me. There we go. Loud noise. Right, Sabella? If I was. Well, we got it, so that's good. Now, we just need to bend that in properly while keeping I'm going to try my best here, Sabella, to lose your stone forever. Oh, yeah, I stamped 925 on it. See if we can. If I was planning to add some gold to this, which I might, but if I do, it's not going to be a ton. I would also put 14 karat or 10 karat. Now that said, I have seen a lot of companies that are selling stuffs that's stamped 14 karat or sterling, but it turns out that it's just plated with sterling silver, which I don't even know how that works, because the plating process should only transfer the silver, not the other stuff in the alloy. At least that's what I would believe, but perhaps my understanding of particle physics, chemistry type stuff is not that up to speed, because I'm not a chemist. So I totally don't know exactly how that process works, but it seems a little weird to me that they could even stamp, or that they could put 925 plating on something. Oh, this is gonna be a biatch. Okay, okay. You know what? I can still work with you. You go ahead and do that, and you do that, because I still have plans. So make sure the stone is still gonna fit. Oh, no, widen it out a little bit. It's okay. Sorry, it's challenging me at the moment, and when metal challenges me, I talk to it, because it needs to know its impending doom. Yeah, totally. I was. I said earlier, I really appreciate everyone's help. I could I shit. Don't worry, Sabella. This thing will be like torched 3 times, and torch. Like, the amount of sterilization processes that this piece is going to go through is insane. Speaking of which, because that metal's getting super hot or hard, we're going to anneal it. So this is a trick, everybody, that you don't hear a lot about a lot. But when whatever project you're working on, if it's solid metal, starts acting like a fool, what you do is you pull out a blowtorch and a pair of pliers, and you go a little Pulp Fiction on it. I should have said a pair of pliers and a blowtorch. Oh well. And you want to heat it as evenly as possible. You don't want it to get too hot and melt, but you want it to turn red. And you'll notice, like, some of it as it happens, like the harder spots will soften and like instantly release. By the way, Sabella, that was like 10 gauge that I was using on that. So just to know that this isn't going to be a light mini pendant. Giving you a heads up there. It's definitely going to have some weight to it. And I apologize for the noise, guys, but I've got to this is a process. Sometimes, like when I make $100 one of these, it's a different process than when I'm doing it the way I'm doing it now. Because, yeah, this would be a lot more than $100 if, yeah. But Bella won it and works really hard to help me out all the time, so she definitely deserves this thing. Plus, she's just fucking awesome. Excuse my language. Yeah. Yeah. Iris, you know what Madeira citrine is? I don't know if you've ever heard of Madeira. It's a really, really beautiful citrine, and it's actually fairly rare. It's not a common stone out there. And Iris, I had made one out of that, and I gave that to Iris a while back. So now both of you have a quartz pendant from me. Oh, come on now. Just. I wish I had thought at the time to ask Iris what her birthstone was. No, she really liked the look of that one, she said, though, so. I'll never forget when, like, you just fell in love with this particular rock. God dang it. Right. Okay, sorry. I'm filing right now. Yeah, no, I remember that. Like, you were very pro this rock. Is she? Huh. I have to keep that in mind. Okay. Ah. You got me a little extra space right now. Yeah, we do. She must be busy on that crown. She's been working on that thing like a lot. I'm getting there. Well, no, I'm not. I won't have this piece finished by the end of this live stream, sadly. This could be a wee bit of a project. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna be mad because this is gonna turn out so amazing, and I will never successfully be able to replicate it again for sale. Like, that's how this works, mind you. Okay, like you come up with one of these designs that is just like amazings, and then you're like, I'm gonna do another one. No, you ain't. Just trust me, you ain't. It almost never turns out exactly the same. Now, I'm sure you're noticing that I'm not starting with an actual like frame, but I'm building the front of this piece first. That is not of common, nor would I recommend this for wire wrapping. This is not the best way to start wire wrapping. Also, I worked on learning this type of process for months, and I have the mini pendants to show it. So many mini pendants. I just want to say that because, like, including myself, people will like try to learn how to do this and try to figure it out almost like they're gonna pull it off overnight, and it just does not work that way with this particular method. It's not conducive to what you want. Right? Sabella, does Iris like topaz? I wonder what her favorite stone is. Yeah, it's why I keep going off screen. I'm sorry. I'm horrible about that when I'm making these things. All right, and we're gonna cut it about there. Please just drop through. Really? Well, that's interesting. Wonder. Fuck. Of course you would. Sorry. Excuse my language. Oh, no. Come on. Get out of there. It's not where you belong. That is not how you set a stone. Okay. And this is just the frame so far. Mm-hmm. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. And we're going to wrap you. Yes. Yes. Exactly. Come on now. There you go. Good wire. Yes. Good. Yes. Just do it. Get in there. Wrap it up. Now stay. Do not move. Do not go nowhere. That is your new home. Yes. No, you can't. You must stay there. It's where the Force designed you to go. It is your destiny to be right there and nowhere else. Nowhere else. No, that is not where your destiny lies. Yeah, sometimes this can be a lot more off screen. Fuck. Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse my language, everyone. Like, when something, like, just, it surprises me and then, like, the words just come out and, there we go. Oh, I know, right? Like, I don't know how it is that he's come to miss so many super durable moments today. Hell, on this pendant alone, like, we're just going for it. Super durable this, super durable that. Now, Sabella, I expect once you see this in real life when I'm done, I have a feeling that you might just be a customer for life. Maybe. And the plot thickens. Well, this is true. But I believe that your collection of Avons is far bigger than your collection of my work. It might take a while, but I'm gonna slowly convince you that my work is definitely worth having a competing interest in your wardrobe. Plus, now, also with this piece, you'll notice that I put that other quartz away. Unfortunately, quartz is not the hardest substance on the planet. So what I'm gonna take and do with that other quartz is I'm gonna put it away just in case you ever need a replacement. Just to let you know. But like, the pendant itself should be nigh indestructible. I mean, this is made with 10 and 12 gauge sterling wire, and you can see the frame of this, which is a 3D frame. It's the inventor of this, the art of wire, calls it frame style, and the man's a genius. Like, there's a reason I've specialized in learning his method, is because he is absolutely a genius. And I really, really, really hope someday to be as good as him. Like, I spy on his work daily. I do. I go to his website every day. Matter of fact, like, just to show, and I'm gonna plug the dude. Although it was cool, you know, the Tanzanite ring I did for Will, he did the same, not the same ring. Mine had diamonds, and mine was cheaper, but it was pretty much the same ring. He does better rings too, though, than I have done. Here's a work he recently put out. Yeah. Nephred, oh, so the citrine that she got from me was like perfect then. Okay. Well, that's cool. Glad to hear that. That's really good. Oh man, 8:00. Okay. My goal is to set this stone, and then we'll probably call it so I can go eat or something. Get prepared for the market. Is it? I'll set the quartz today, and then we'll get the diamond set tomorrow for you, and we'll see if we can't do the finishing workup. And yeah. Oh God, I'm hungry. That's okay. I'm gonna survive. You know what I'm gonna start putting in my links? For donations, here's my address. Order me a pizza. No, I'm determined to get this far into this just because I want like you to see what it looks like with the blue stone in it. Because then I have to. I need to get some peridot cabochons. God, I hope I'm doing this right. That's about. It's close enough. I hate prong settings. This actually might, and I hope it doesn't, but it might require me to make the prong setting, like specifically make a prong setting to go into this, which I've never done. I've done the wire wrapped prong settings, of course. Like, I'm getting pretty good at them, but I've never actually done, like, make a basket and then set it inside a wire wrap, solder it in, and then go from there. Like, that would be a new one for me. All right, so let's see if this thing fits. Spell, you don't got to do that. You've spent your week's worth already. Like you already told me that. I appreciate you. Thank you. I just don't want you. I don't want anybody to be picking to eat food or my jewelry over food or, the power bill or something. So, like, I know you guys have budgets. That's okay. We'll work with them. Can you afford to feed yourself this week if you do? What if you want to go out and have a couple drinks with the girls? Can you afford that? If you do, whoa, hey, no. No, it's like 30, but. Well, actually, it's like 35. Fucking inflation. There's a topic we could talk about. Inflation. Now, some people might think I'm about to get political with this. I'm not. I think that because I noticed something. It's okay. Thank you. I just want to make sure that you're gonna be okay first. Okay, that's all. That's like I could probably, or I'll probably work out food one way or the other. It's a matter of when. And right now, I'm wanting to make sure that I've got this set because I want to see how it's going to look, and I want you to see how it's kind of going to look before we add the diamond, and I'll show you where I'm going to add the diamond. I'm not going to turn you down. I'm just, thank you. Thank you. I just want to make sure you're going to be okay. Yeah. Yes, I did. Connie managed to snag that one. That she did. Are you looking for some crafting materials, Lisa? I will have a follow-up package for you. I was in a hurry, and when I got home and emptied my pockets, I noticed the labradorite that I had in my pocket that I was planning to send to you. And I was like, God darn it. But it'll get to you sooner or later. Huh. I'll feed myself about right now with it, actually. Or, well, when I'm done here. To my bank. I want to. Really? What the There. Okay. We can try to help you maybe pull that off. Uh get some crafting stuff. Do you have access to wire? Ah. You know, I want to like really go hit yard sales because there's one thing yard sales often I've had two people come up and be like, "Hey, can you identify this ring for me? What it is?" And I look at it and I'm like, "Ma'am, you need to take this to a like legitimate jeweler who is licensed to give you a proper appraisal. I am not, but this needs to be on your insurance for your house. It is worth so much." Because while I can't tell you how much it's worth or for sure what it is, I can tell you it is at least a diamond, and it's a 2 carater, which means that it has to be over a couple $1,000s, if not $20,000. So this ring is, yeah. That'd be dope. I love baked goods. Totally down for baked goods. So Lisa, you're on it. Definitely hit those sales. Like that is where you can score some of the best stuff. Alrighty, and now we're gonna slip this up in. Well, we might have to do a little work on things first, I guess. It appears to be arguing with me a little bit, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna file away at that. Yeah. Ooh, nummy, Sabella. You should move closer. Alright, and so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just tell this it's going. It's gonna go and it's gonna like it. And that there's no conversation to be had, that this rock is going to go into this spot and it doesn't have a say in the matter. And sometimes you really gotta like be a little more aggressive in your conversation with the rock. Like sometimes it needs to know that like not only is there like no conversation about things, but that it's it needs to just listen, just listen. Everything will be okay as long as it listens. And that can be a little difficult sometimes. Sometimes a rock doesn't want to listen very well. I like cooking, I just don't like standing to cook. It's painful, so I don't do it. Kind of surprised. We'll have to give them a call. Really. I know it's just like Iris, Lisa, and Sabella in the chat, but Catherine, if you run across this, I missed your email. So just kind of wondering about that. I hope you're doing okay. Alright. I will not stand for this insolence. See, now, the problem with wire wrapping in settings like this is unlike a... You can't heat it at this point. Once the rock's in, you cannot heat what's on the wrap. So you gotta be a wee bit careful about that part. But I think it's like about perfectly where it should be. I swear, after this stream and how things have gone, I am absolutely putting hashtag professional. Oh yeah, there are a lot of great tutorials out there. And you know, like the style that I'm doing now, check out The Art of Wire. Now don't get me wrong, he doesn't give you much. I've been like emailing him and offering to like buy a tutorial, like, here, I'll give you money if you'll make a new tutorial to sell, because his work is just that phenomenal. Perhaps I'm just like in the fan club or something, I don't know. Like, his work is like mine, except for his work sells within a day or two. Like, every time, it seems like. Which is really cool. I'm really happy for him. I just wish I could get that type of creation setup going. I wonder what this will do to that look, Sabella. Because this pendant, I want to take a moment to say, like, this pendant is going to be able to be worn all day, all night. I think. I'm pretty sure the quartz should hold up to anything like that. I am packing it with some real good protection too, so diamond sure better. Boom. All right, Sabella. So far, this is what I've managed to pull off with it. Now, it is a wee bit off center. Unfortunately, I'll be trying to work on that, but I'm not. I never know how these are going to turn out until they're done. Like half the time, I think they suck, and then they turn out great, and then half the time, I don't know. Hello, Cleola? I'm starting to get more people in. Perhaps I should just order the pizza and then I could have my roommate order the pizza and grab it and then keep doing the stream for another hour. I think I'll do that. Oh, 1 second. I'll be right back. I'd like to keep the stream going because it apparently, like, I noticed that there's more people. You will when you look closely at it if I don't, like, manage to fix some things. People, I will be right back. I really appreciate all the likes, and if you haven't subscribed yet, please do. Cleila? Give me 1 moment. I will be right back. Iris, if you would be kind enough to, or Iris Bella. I is back. Oh, we still got 4 people. Okay, so where was I? I was making something. Thank you, Cleo. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? Thanks for dropping in. Let's see here. I'm gonna grab ourselves a bit of a file. Cleo works if. Welcome to the live stream. And thank you for the likes, or liking the work. I really appreciate that. I put a lot of time and effort into the art. You can always see more of it too at celestialreach.etsy.com. I put a lot of videos up there of like everything I do. Well, not everything, but a lot of it. That's what I'm talking about right there. When it feels off center, just file it until it like changes the center of how it's going to hang. That might not make sense. So to help it make sense, what I'll do is I will break out the chain. Okay, silver wire. And we'll just throw the chain through it real quick. Now, there's other things making it way weird, but that's okay. Just gonna drop that through it real quick. Oh, I really think this chain is solid gold. It's not marked as such, but like it acts like it. Oh yeah, no, that's what's up. Oh, I'm gonna be so sad that I'm gonna try to remake this. Do I make rings? Yes, I make rings. Oh, I love making rings. Okay, that's not true, but I do make rings. And I do like it too. It just I also find the process of making rings to be so challenging that I oftentimes curse and the hashtag professional comes out. When I make rings. Goes right out the window. Is there something you might be looking for, Cleo? I would be very happy. Like I've got several rings on my Etsy right now, celestialreach.etsy.com, that you could look at. But I've also done some really cool wire wrapped customs. Actually, Will just got one. It was this really, really cool hybrid. It was neat. I'm gonna do another one of those. I haven't got time to do all of the things I want to do. Okay. I'm gonna take this down here. I'm gonna stick that like that for the moment. Then I'm gonna find me a piece of square wire. Hey, Sabella, tomorrow or the next day, like after the market, remind me I need to make an order, and remind me that when making that order, one of the things I want to make. I do always make the frames first, although that can be different. Like this here, I made the frame first, but this is a 3-dimensional frame versus sometimes I make a flat frame and they turn out very different. Actually, this method is the creator of it calls it frame style, which is funny because a bunch of people will mix that up with frame wrapping. I really need to make a silver order. Bad. And thank you, Cleo. I really appreciate any and all patronage. It helps me keep the stuff going. And yeah. And Sabella, one of the things I want to do for the I want to do that pink labradorite as the finishing part of the frame, not frame, cage fundamentals tutorial part 2. And it's over at like 2, but at the same time, like I get home at 3. Also, Cleo, if you want, I am always okay with working things out on PayPal because it saves you taxes oftentimes, and it'll save me fees. Yeah, I need to order silver. Thank you. Also, if you could do my run my books for me, Sabella. I know you already do so much. I figure I just might as well like. We'll get you to run the front desk by the time I'm done with everything. No, if you on a serious note, I'm just playing with you. Oh yeah, you'll be on the payroll, or your payroll will just be you owe me so much money from like making a diamond ring with a diamond that big or something. Get you a $3,000 diamond ring, or sorry, 30,000 diamond ring, just to get you to work for me for that first year I open up a jewelry shop. Just be like, here's your payment. Or pendant, or I will take. See, and I tell people all the time, I'll take rocks for partial payment. I'll also take gold as partial payment. Now I need both at like retail costs, or not retail costs. I need both at wholesale prices, but I will take both as a form of payment. Boy, this is gonna be a thick pendant. We're not sparing anything on this pendant, Sabella. Nothing. I'm going all out. Yeah, I noticed we got quite a few people, and I just want to say thank you. We got quite a bit of likes. I really appreciate all the interaction. I love people being here. Thank you so much, just for coming in, stopping by, saying hello. Appreciate all of you. You're all amazing. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, as Pro says, that really helps the algorithm find me and know that I'm relevant for people, which helps me get more noticed. And I know that this might sound a little self-serving. It helps me get noticed, which helps me make sales, which helps me take not need as much time to focus on doing the shop, and I can put out more tutorials. And that's what I really want to do, is put out as many tutorials as possible. Like, I just want to make it so everybody who wants to and has the time can learn how to make what I make. And if that's not for you, you're always welcome to buy it. I'll make it for you. But not everybody can afford the things. So I get it, and I would love to teach you how to make it. Yeah, just 3 so far. The night is young. And as normal, I want to credit some of the really good wire wrappers out there, for their help and inspiration. The method that I'm working on now is definitely was invented by, to my knowledge, was invented by the Art of Wire. The man's a genius, has a very unique style, that spoke to me. I've tried to add a little bit of Star Wars to it. I think I succeeded with that last one. That last piece I did was pretty cool. And pretty Star Wars. Maybe someday we'll monetize. But that'll probably be far after I have an actual jewelry shop and become the next you're moving out of. Thank you. Sorry, I am horrible. Do I have a payment plan? Yes, I will work payment plans with people. Absolutely. Now, here is how I work on the payment plan. I will tell you up front that if I back out on you, then you're getting a full refund. However, if you back out on me, a certain amount definitely won't be refunded, depending on how long I held the piece out of stock. Because as soon as you put a piece on payment plan, I take it out of circulation so it doesn't sell. Depending on how long that is and how expensive that piece is, part of the deposit, it would be kept. Now the deposit counts towards the piece. So like if you buy the piece, you're like not paying any extra for a payment plan. I totally get it. People are broke. Just like if you're gonna go on a payment plan, please follow through and just talk with me if something's not going well. Like I'll work with people as much as I can, and that's usually quite a bit. I'm all about shit. I'm on disability, guys. I ain't making like last year was a loss, was a net loss. Actually, it was a gross loss. Um, sorry, but that's okay. Like that's first year of business. I'm totally in this because I like doing good and helping people, and this is how I can do that. God, I have marred the hell out of that wire. But yeah, just feel free, send me a message. I'll work out terms with you on something. As I was saying earlier, like especially we were talking like an engagement ring. I look forward to the day I get to make somebody their engagement ring, and I'll work with a person on that because that's not something that should be like just willy nilly. Something I love. I saw an engagement ring can like getting engaged. A proposal can be a surprise. Right on, Cleo, and I appreciate that. Yeah, a proposal should be a surprise. An engagement shouldn't be. It was one of my favorite sayings that I've ever read. Unfortunately, it came from a place that was really pretentious, and I ended up like no longer following their content because of how pretentious they were. When somebody is looking for a replacement gemstone for their engagement ring, and they're like, where's the best, cheapest place I can get this? And I'm like, I'll give you one free. And the moderators are like, you can't offer your services here. I'm like, offer stands, I'm out. Like, I can totally understand you guys not wanting me to like tell someone, yeah, I'll make that for you, but you got to pay me. But at the same time, when I'm like, hey, yeah, no, I'll give you a gemstone. Don't worry about it. It ain't a big deal. Especially because it was like a half carat natural sapphire they were looking for. It wasn't even like they weren't looking for high quality. They just wanted. I have one within reach of me right now. Like a $10 rock. Like, you gotta be kidding me. You're gonna make this person go through all this shit and probably end up paying double what they should pay because you want to make it like a business model. So I have no idea. But I was not pleased with that and had to say goodbye. What do you think so far, Sabella? Like, I'm working on figuring out thinking about how. See, we can duck that in there, but at the same time, we could just wrap it up and back. It gives it a really elegant look, like it's on metal on fire. I want that magic look to it. Someday I'm gonna get that engagement, or get to do that engagement ring, Sabella. That or that pink one, someone will find that, and that'll be the one for them. I'd wear that ring. If that thing fit on my pinky better, I'd wear that thing around. Be like, yeah. Actually, sadly, both my solid gold tanzanite rings and that pink spinel and diamond ring, none of those rings will actually fit any of my fingers. Really, like, it makes me sad because I love those rings, and it's really nice when you can just like deck yourself out. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. What type of work do you do? What type of jewelry do you make? That was 8. Oh, good still. Oh, right on. Is there a place on YouTube or Reddit that I can, or Etsy, that would be able to see your work? You can't type it into the. Well, yeah. You know what? Go ahead and plug your stuff into the chat. If that works, I'm okay with it right now. I don't know that it will work because I think Bobby tried that yesterday, and I don't think I saw that. Yeah, but go ahead and try if you want. You don't have to, but if you want to, you're welcome to. Sabella, I am really conflicted on how I'm going to set this diamond. How do I do this but get the most out of it? Alright, I'm going to try a setting, but it might end up getting ripped apart. And just because I want to know, I want to see if this thing tips it. Let's see what you're getting in this, just so you should know. You definitely should know the diamond in your piece. And that includes how much it weighs. Jars. Fuck. Just dropping gemstones everywhere. Good job. Nailed it. Fucking smooth, man. Smooth. On the right side. Oh, I know you have faith in me. Hey, this is like me trying to be like Jules Day collection. Right on. Sabella, if you get a chance, I would kind of be interested in seeing what kind of, like maybe a couple pictures. If you get a chance, I know you're a busy person. Oh, absolutely. I'm happy to help anybody. $25. 15. 15. Okay. The official weight is 15 points. If you run across her Facebook, I would be interested in seeing a picture or two of her work. I don't have a Facebook myself, so. But like, I know you're busy. Like, you're moderating for me. I get it. Fuck. Oh, yes, I do. Wait a second. You were gonna get a hold of me on Etsy. Could you just shoot me a couple there? I don't have the email for the website set up quite right yet. And so I don't want to give out my college email address while live streaming. We've seen that go poorly before for people's. Thank you. That works. Never mind, Sabella. Just send you on a. Crap. I might grab some food real quick and then return to this because I am kind of engrossed in this pendant right now. Like, it would be really cool to get both of these set tonight. I don't think it's gonna happen, but we'll see. And again, I really appreciate everyone who's chilled out here. Cleo, thanks for saying hi. Like, it's really cool every time we get new people in the chat. We love it. The likes really help with the algorithm. The just people watching helps the algorithm. Like, that is something that is really underrated. I watch my analytics, and that is something the algorithm is taking into account, I'm sure, because it's telling me that, average watch time was this and so on, such and such. So if it's telling me those numbers, Google obviously thinks they're important. Or YouTube. I mean, there isn't much of a difference. So I appreciate even the people who just lurk. Thank you for being or lurking. Alrighty. How do you want to stitch? No way. Have a great night. Pro, shout out to the lurkers. All right, I think that was my cue. I will be right back. Yeesh, thank you. I really appreciate you coming by. I'll be right back. I know that wasn't my cat. Yeah. Oh, grab Is that what you want? Food. Thank you, Sabella. Sustenance. Why did I see that move? Feeding the crafter. At least there's vegetables on this. And fruit. I wonder what I'm going to do with the side of that. I wonder if I could weave that pattern wire into it. Yes, it is. Pepperoni is absolutely a vegetable. But on a serious side, chutney, which is onion, pineapple, and jalapenos caramelized together or something. I think it's pretty close to water. I remember reading somewhere that it was the food pyramid because it's shaped like a pyramid. You know, I never was until I tried this chutney stuff. They literally make an onion, pineapple, jalapeno jelly and then put it on after while they're cooking it. Lisa. Oh, I figured it out. Every time Sabella's getting on me to drink water, I just show her something pretty. I still think Twitch has it right. Every 20 minutes, somebody can pay you to make you hydrate. I'm okay with that. All right. What was I? Diamond. Only a 25-point diamond in my head. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry. Okay. You can do it like that. But that's... I do gotta say, the setting of this is very, very difficult and very important to be careful of. Like, small stones are the ones that will come out. They're also the ones that are easy to lose. If somehow that big blue quartz yeah, it's 1% water. That's hydrating. Totally. It sounds legit. Ah, that's what's going on. Okay. All right. Just relax. You're gonna get in there. Sorry, I'm off screen. It's really difficult to set these right and know that you're doing it in a way that's going to be secure, which is like probably the most important part. Like, most of the time, the function is going to follow the form on my work. But when it comes to the settings, especially of a freaking diamond, the form is going to be utmost of importance. You know, I just thought about that hydrating with monster thing. Since it's only 1% water, I'd have to drink so much more of it too to actually get the, amount of water necessary to hydrate. I like that idea. Yeah, sorry about that. I kind of knew I was out of frame, but like there was no way to be in frame and be comfortable with the setting I'm doing. Because if I drop that diamond on the floor, I'm gonna be down there for the next hour trying to find it. And then I'm probably gonna have to sleep down there once I do find it, because I'm not gonna be able to get back up. Okay, yeah, I think, now don't quote me, but I think I've gotten it. However, just to be sure, I'm gonna take this piece of silver wire, go underneath, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna string this underneath in ways that like push the diamond but hold the diamond. So the diamond becomes more secure by stringing the silver. Okay, there we go. Yep. Sorry about that. I bumped the wrong chord. This music. You know, the funny thing is about this music, this exact playlist right here is what I'll be playing at the market tomorrow. Every weekend. I'm getting to know it very well. Okay. And then not only am I doing this to like hold the diamond in place, but I'm tying the two sides of the wire cradle together to even better hold the diamond in place. Like everything I'm doing right now is about making sure that that diamond stays right there forever. Which some people would erroneously believe is not possible. But that is because they do not understand the wire. I personally feel that one of my 43-gram wire wraps is more secure than your 43-gram traditional setting. In sterling. If I made these things out of solid gold, they'd be indestructible. Well, if I made them out of 14 karat gold. Oh, of course you're going to do that. But I don't want you to do that. That was not stated in your mission parameters, sir. Fuck you. That's how. Sorry. Where was I? Sabella, you are... How do I say this? This is not what makes you pretty. You make this pretty. This is a core truth of all jewelry. Motherfucker. That's fair. And that's how I hope this piece makes you feel every day. How thick of a chain do you need for it in sterling? Well, I was just thinking like maybe like a box chain. I mean, to be honest, I wear something this size on a pretty chunky ass chain, but oh, really? Did I finally convince you that you need to do exactly what I say, or are you just gonna like make me think that you're being compliant right till the end when I find out that I just wasted my entire time on a setting? I have a feeling that's what this setting's about to do to me. I can't prove it. I'm not 100% sure. But I'm getting the feeling that this setting, or that this particular stone is like, man, no. What made you think you could set me like this anyway, huh? Some diagram some dude drew that you've never seen anyone else pull off? Besides myself. Well, I think it's the setting. The setting, I think, is No, for a second there I was talking to the wrap. I wouldn't talk to you like that. Dear God, no. No, it's the setting. I feel like this setting is about to pull something devious on me. It's what these settings do. You think you have the diamond where you want it, and then suddenly it's like, nope, pop sideways. And when we're talking a square princess cut, which I would have rather the other direction, but I wanted as much of the diamond showing as I could get. I know from experience the other direction that doesn't work out. However, oh, that's good. That's good. Okay. That's how I'm gonna get what I want to. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. I'll keep playing along like you're actually cooperating. Sure. I'll even act like I believe it. Yeah, well, it better stay hard-headed. That's for sure. I will be very upset with myself if this isn't as solid as it appears to be. Because it feels decently solid at the moment, but it's like, can I really trust it? Because that is a really tiny setting. And for those of you who are watching, besides doing a type of weave setting where people put a figure-8 weave down and then they take 2 wires over, tie the wires at one side of the rock, and then they tie the wires down on Catherine. I noticed that. I will resend it to you. I'm the one who messed up. Let me fix that real quick. Actually, let me just fix it. I have a feeling I know what went wrong. I have updated it. Please give it a try. And just let me know if it works. If what I think happened worked. I think it was me. If what? Because I was thinking that earlier was like, oh, hey, there's, I wonder. So I want to see if the edit I just made will work. I would recommend try a little under. Try 615. Actually, try 600. Just see what happens. Because I wonder if it's trying to take the fees or taxes out. So funny thing about that, it wasn't that I so much remembered them. They're antibiotics and they're for my teeth. And I noticed my teeth were hurting and realized I haven't been taking them as religiously as I should be. So, yeah. Okay. I need to set like 4 alarms. Then again, like, I need to set so many alarms, it's stupid. Oh, that's perfect at least. Going a little well. Oh, well. Okay. Snip off some of that extra silver. Then we'll come up here and we'll separate these two. That's definitely a scrap style cut. Well, I mean, I guess that's fair. Wow. And then I'm going to take and cut these to be even. That sounds accurate. Think Zelda, huh? But isn't someone always having to go save Zelda? Just saying. Yeah. I just noticed today a text message from Will saying that he had dropped by one of our live streams for a moment. Okay, that was something I heard. Oh, God. Yeah. Okay. Alright. This is a part that's a wee bit difficult. Hey, I have an early morning too. I appreciate you coming by. Thank you so much for being here tonight. You have a great morning and a great weekend, and we'll see you like next time I stream, and who knows when that'll be. At the very latest, we'll see you this time next week. All right, well, that's cool. Do you? That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm having some doubts, but doubting my work is what I do. An eek, huh? I'm getting an eek? Oh gosh. I don't know that I've gotten one of those before. At least on my jewelry. Oh, wait. Obey your own rules. That's awesome. You'll have to send me a pic when you get it. Like, I'd love to see the outfit. Oh gosh. Well, that's good. No, you're fine. I don't think that was like. It was all right. Once in a while, it was okay. Again, just gotta be careful. But I don't think that was too far. All right, so something kind of important right now on this. I notice I've got quite a few viewers still, so I'm gonna go with it and see here. All right. The back of the piece in here needs to be protected the best I can. And so that is going to require a piece of wire, I'm pretty sure. Catherine. Oh, okay. All right, Catherine. Well, don't worry about it. It's safe. So you're all good. I mean, where is it? Since you're here, Catherine, I can show you. I know you like opals. We'll use a piece of 16 gauge. It might be a bit thicker than 16. This might be 14. Either way, I'm actually going to wrap it up behind the diamond. Yeah, no, I'm not worried about it, Catherine. Like I know you'll get it worked out, and I'll give you a call after I get done at the market. Although you're welcome to call me while I'm at the market. I've got my phone on me. It's not like it'll be busy. It never is. Hell, it's probably gonna rain. So I'll be here, and it'll be all right. Thank you. I appreciate it. You have a good day tomorrow. And thank you for coming by again. Oh, I got so much work to do on this thing. Oh, okay. Then what we can do is yes. We can simply overlap it right. I'm working on it. I am so bad about that, Sabella. I get so concentrated, and I'm just like, the frame. I'm out. Alright. Why did you flip? You weren't supposed to flip. No, you're not supposed to flip. You're supposed to go like that. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, it's better. That's right. Hello. Welcome. Perfect. And so now I've got this piece of wire guarding the back of the diamond so the chain won't hurt it. What? Iris, I totally did not understand that. Oh, the long. Okay. Now it's clicking. Sorry, I'm being a little slow. But hey, this is why y'all love me. I don't know anything about. The only thing I know about is wire wrapping. Okay, people? I just work here. I just work here. And see, right now, management's out of house. That's how Sabella's getting this at such a good deal. It's because the accountant's not here. My manager's not here. I do some wild things when they're not around. One time, I took this $60 opal and I wrapped it in copper and I put it up for $65. Whew. Like $60 was like the wholesale cost. I'll tell you, man, when that manager woke up the next morning and saw that on Mercari, boom. But they can't fire me because I'm just too good. Just too good at what I do. Well, that was before Meow Meow took his hostile takeover. Of the company. That was back when it was me, myself, and I. And then we hired Pen. Sometimes it's almost like I'm just wiggling the wire through the hole. Like that's pretty much what I just did. Was wiggle it till it finally got through enough that I could just like yank it. It was mine. Alrighty, so I do this again. Sabella. I could have swore I've introduced you to Pen. Who very well might be an owl. I'm not sure. Oh wow, I just had the worst go through my head. Oh dear God. That's Pen. Pen's the secretary. Who, again, I'm not sure, it might be an owl. But I call it my penguin. Oh God, that's good. Succeed, you have. Let's wrap this like 6 more fucking times before you even cut it, just to make sure it's gonna stay there forever and ever and ever and ever. And hell, maybe after wrapping it there, we can wrap it somewhere else before cutting it. So, I'm gonna show you guys something that I probably shouldn't because it's really bad form. However, it's effective and it works. So, I have this little piece of wire here. Let's see if I can get focus on it. And I don't want it sticking up above this. I want it to be flush. How do I do that? Well, first, I kind of squeeze on it right in that area, and then I just grab this and I yank back and forth, and it just snaps it right there. Like, not exactly flush, but pretty much flush. That's a pro cutting method for wire wrappers around the world that I invented. But I'm sure someone else has thought of it before me. Oh yeah, no, it works great. Like, if I am the only wire wrapper that does that, I will be shocked. Because, like, when you're in a situation where you just need that wire to cut flush in a place where it's not likely to, it works so well. All right, so this is where I need my obsessive, compulsive nature to chill out. Because I want to get this to a certain point before I quit. But it seems like I'm never quite at that point until the damn thing's just finished. And then I'm like, oh, cool, it's time to polish it. The next thing I know, it's 4:30 in the morning and I'm getting 2 hours of sleep before the market. I am going to wrap this here, though, 4 times just to make sure that it's solidly attached to what I want it solidly attached to before I call it, because of my obsessive compulsive behavior disorder thing when it comes to my work. But yeah, no, I'm gonna finish this little thing here, and I'm going to literally go set up what I need set up for tomorrow and call it a night. Sabella, thank you for feeding me. Thank you everyone for the thumbs up. I see we almost broke the record. Like, we're at 12 thumbs ups. I think the record's 13. So, in the last week, we have had our 3 most successful streams ever. And, like, by far. Whereas we used to get like 6, 7 at best, like on a really good stream, 2 months ago. Now we're like a really good stream is double that. Absolutely. Okay, now I can cut this off. Yeah, no, I feel like there's a lot that I need to fill in because I don't want this all being hollow. Plus, this whole side just looks collapsed right now. So I gotta fill that out a little bit. Actually, since you're here, greetings. Then wrap that up. And that's what I mean. It's like kind of sideways-ish. But we're going to figure out how that's going to work out next time. Because I'm going to cut this here. Well, I mean, I'm gonna do my best. It's kind of like set there. Like actually, maybe not putting that. I have to put that there. I don't know. It kind of it's a wee bit sideways ish. Unfortunately, and there's not much I can do on that because of the way that stone is. With I can take it apart, start over. Oh God, I wish this was a holiday stream. I'd be like, tell me more. Anyway, and on that note, thank you everyone for joining our live stream. This live stream is brought to you by the generous contributions of people like you. People who just love the jewelry that I make and who like to learn how to make the jewelry I make and who just want to buy the jewelry that I make. And some of you guys who just donated to me. I appreciate each and every one of you. To pick up your own piece with possibly a diamond in it or whatever you want, head on over to celestialreach.etsy.com. We do have solid gold and diamond pieces. I'm going to make a solid silver and gold piece soon. We will make customs for you. If you want to learn more about wire wrapping, check out our Fundamentals of Wire Wrap tutorials. I'm working on them and still very early in it, but we're going to get there. We're going to get at least to this point. If you just want to throw me a couple bones, Tyler59801@gmail.com is my PayPal, and I really appreciate it. Everyone, have a great weekend. Stay safe, drink responsibly. Whatever it is you do, just be safe about it, and we'll see you next week. Sabella, Iris, thank you very much. Couldn't do it without you two. Now I just need to find my mouse. Otherwise, I can't end the stream. Oh, there it is. All right. Have a good night, everyone.